hop on in. Come on. Up into the right one.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend
I
I'm a
don't know,
fist
dear.
and tell
Walk
me
in
what should we do
death.
in the house.
All we can do is be patient.
Where am I supposed to go?
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I spoke to a
Calm
witness
down,
who
dear.
says you entered the
It
house
won't happen,
before
I
the
swear.
fire started.
Hunk of junk stomping around. Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Thinks you're one of them, Karlach. Well, why is that?
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
What can you tell us about Lord Gortash?
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the Edict of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Oh dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient. Let's see what this does.
I don't care how many
Lord
Lord
Gortash
Gortash is
one more
expecting
time.
you.
Pretend I'm a
Please
fist
make your way
and
to
tell
the
me what
audience
should we do
chamber.
in the
I swear.
house.
Well,
Something's on my mind.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I trade with you?
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Why are you so pissy?
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack.
Steel watches make me uneasy. A good weapon in my palm would put my mind at ease.
Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
I thank you. Fire arrows are always useful.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Got inspiration for that.
It won't happen, I swear.
Because it sounded like somebody
Oh,
was...
I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
The house was on fire.
That's why nothing's
The
gonna
city
happen.
fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
Help! Not this again.
Come on.
Is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Everybody needs to stop interrupting well.
I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter? Meaning that in the games and
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
I mean, we've already been invited up, but thank you.
By their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city. Cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. Those watchers will hold the line. You best believe. Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Careful, Garlock. We can't risk a confrontation here. We gotta choose our battles, unfortunately.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlak can wait.
Hold up. You know me as well as Karlak?
Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlak traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
What was my role in this plan?
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Miss me. I've come to end this evil plot.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
What kind of partnership did you have in mind?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
She wants my blood. She'll have to find me first.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
What do you propose?
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule, then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Or betray me, and you did nothing to help me then. What has changed?
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
Oh, you did you? Seem to have trusted you once and it ruined me. I'm not about to repeat that mistake. Or... Actually... My actual answer is fuck no. But let's hedge our bets. I'll think about it, no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do Do you even remember how to find it?
No.
A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Sure, your steel watch can handle it, Warren. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship?
I need to go now.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine, let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Well, that sure was a time.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
I can't wait to flatten him.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
So, it was you who got us into this mess. All along, we were traveling with the creator of the Absolute. I won't lie. I am a little impressed. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be stuck in Cazador's kennels. So, thank you for being that evil bastard.
The tadpoles? The Absolute? It was because of you? I think you've said and done more than enough. Leave me be.
Yeah. I mean, perfectly understandable reactions, but...
I thought I was the one most burdened with secrets. Seems I was very mistaken. All this time we've been fighting and fleeing from the Absolute, and we've one of their figureheads in our midst. But I can hardly hold that against you. You seemed as surprised as I was. If you're able to resist your urges, then surely you can resist the lure of past allegiances also.
Yeah, you seem to have come in at an excellent time.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
It's alright. Twitch being Twitch is, unfortunately not too surprising. Where have they taken him?
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Everyone's having a day.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Zora's up to nothing good, that's for certain. Yeah, we all need a good group cry.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Balder's army going to be causing trouble for Gortash? Or for us?
I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter?
I used to believe the beauty of first love was
Me
unable to
and
be
the
surpassed.
Danes, generals and dukes. We're not even pawns, just dust on the board.
But Gale, you are so much more tolerable now you found your second.
Take that comment with the sincerity and goodwill I assume it was intended.
Here. What are they waiting for?
The house was on fire. We were rescued.
I don't know, dear.
I spoke to a witness who
I
says you
don't
entered the
know.
house before the
All
fire
we can
started.
do is be patient.
All right, let's see what's down here.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Eat all the onions.
Come on. Perfect. Not quite.
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
Excuse me.
What now? Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th nail, wee jail. What's your business?
I'm here to see Old Man Otto. He's my father.
Your father? Not much of a family resemblance. Well... Second cell on the right. And you tell him, no seconds for supper. This here's a prison, not an inn. Hang on, I'll let you through.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
The air is ripe with magic.
Fiat Lux! Sol Invictus! Fulgo!
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Tash, isn't
It's over. He's too far gone.
I need a quick word.
More curiosity.
What do you want?
Help you escape if I can.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
All right, then. Hey.
You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Counselor, what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. I'm not sure if it does. Don't really want to take that chance, though.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Agreed. I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Hurry.
All right.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time.
Get everybody set up where they will do the most good.
Touch me.
You get set up.
Attention!
All going on lethal attacks. Don't want to get in trouble for killing anybody.
On my way.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Most excellent.
Oh god. I remember I need to get out of here. Oh. We'll looking it up? Yes, the game does actually track that time. Right.
There's no time to waste. No time to waste. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Very well.
Don't be shy.
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Salutations. Which way to the nearest library? Quite. Invisibilis.
How delicious. Tread lightly.
mind us.
Yes?
No, nothing suspicious going on here.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Let's march. Saddle up.
Where am I needed?
Direct me.
Okay.
Blade at the ready.
Come on, let's go.
Can't give up now.
One with the weave. Right away.
Might be right. One sip, the world goes all fuzzy. Like I'm dreaming. But awake.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What now? Moving.
Defender of the people. Keeping pace.
Seek and you shall find me.
I've got a long road ahead.
The pride of the gate.
What's next?
I applaud your taste.
Don't burn yourself. Up to. Damn, it's good to be alive. Where to? Excuse.
nothing hurts anymore.
Your desire? Let's chat. Of course.
Sharp as ever. Ever onward.
Trust no one.
Let's see. Nobody can see me.
Simple.
Nice.
A hero at heart.
Let me work my magic. With ease.
Watch your back. Let's move. Something different.
Really?
Where am I needed?
Yeah, dash. See if we can get everybody in here before anybody comes by and notices us standing near this open door.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. If you insist.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Really? Come on. There we go.
Ah, an excellent choice. Certainly. Certainly.
You in here.
defender of the people.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Perfect. Okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I'd love to, thanks.
Where am I? What's going on?
Everything all right, Nemo? All right.
Should mind my step.
There we go.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we can do.
What are you thinking, man?
Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Looking ahead.
All right. Oh, that little bit of excitement's over. Let's head to camp.
Dream in red.
Let's see what everybody else has to say about
Closer.
me and Gortash.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
You mentioned there might be another way to find Mix?
There might be, but It's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Mnemosyne. I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Yeah, we should be able to just gang up on her and beat the shit out of her. I mean, it's what? How many of us are there versus one of her?
Always good to talk, my friend.
Will ought to know what happened with Mnemosyne. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Yeah, I'm calling dibs on her wings. They're cool.
Whatever business Will has with Mnemosyne, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
What fun I would have if I could play with Will, as Mnemosyne does.
Pardon? Do you know anything about Gortash?
He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be.
He won't save the city. We will.
Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior. No matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me as an enemy.
Their opinion doesn't matter.
I agree. What matters is that they respect us and fear us. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
Yeah, come on, Minthara. If not, I'm sure we can make a new one in a pinch. I mean, we've got a cleric.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Can I just say I like the new camp outfit I have for Mnemosyne. Yeah, I'm sure our entire party could take on 3 devils. It'll be fine. Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Yeah. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. We'll save him anyway, I promise.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
That is not what happened, Karlak. Why are you acting like Will decided to keep his pact? Get the hose ready.
I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
I thought you never regretted taking the pact.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Trust me, Will. We will save him. I promise you that. What's our next step, then?
We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain. Go on, then.
Exactly. We're telling everything to go and stuff it.
The devil Mizora's made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Don't worry, we've got the holy power washer on standby. Forget.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
You sound like you speak from experience.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
Hey, Aelin, if you want to go beat up Mizora, then feel free.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
He's not dead yet.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect, damn it.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
Yeah, because you forced him to. Where's my hammer? I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock anymore, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Well then, you've left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
I've still got my hammer. And a chip on my shoulder. What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first Hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You never told me how the Absolutist captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
If you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
All right, that works. You may remain outside of a pod until we squish the brain. After that, I'm turning my hammer on you, bitch. Also, in another note, I just love the new outfit for Mnemosyne. It's just so fun. Rid of those vines. Mind your step, Yenna.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
As do I.
He's protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the Chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
And what do you think of his warning with the doppelganger in our camp?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? As you wish.
Oakfather preserve you.
Alright, who do I want to hang around with me for now? Oh, wait, Minthara has something to say.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
I felt you peering into my mind. What are you hoping to find?
A feeling. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
Only if I can see your thoughts as well.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
I'm flattered.
You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprised me in the past, I received new scars to remember them by. You are different. A pleasant surprise. One of the first in my long life. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
Something tells me she may be hitting on me, and God damn it. Why are there so many people I want to date in this game? Open your mind, let her in.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see? Her mind cools. Acceptance is colored by disappointment.
We need to trust one another if we are to survive. But I want more from you than that. I want all of you.
I have somebody else already, sorry.
Now you can have me instead.
I mean, you're making a very compelling argument. Yeah, this time we're smooching the vampire. I will have you some other time.
As you wish. It is a rare occasion when I do not get what I want, but you have shown your worth in many ways. I will be satisfied to have you as an ally.
Yeah, exactly.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Can I see that?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
There we go.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Look at how cute that looks on her. Yeah, close enough. She is. Let's see. Get him looking fancy.
Still in control. Just. Can't slow down.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Yeah, I think I like that party composition. All right. Back on the road we go. Hey. A boat. Get out the goodest boy. You. Good boy, Scratch.
Careful, I bite. pleasure.
Well then.
I can do better. I must.
I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the jugged thunderbolt, you'll never survive to read this note. But just in case, I want to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. That shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in, that's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, arswipe. I'll be coming to hunt you in your sleep.
Light on my feet. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Everybody taking their turn going up the ladder.
Anything of use?
Mm-hmm. I don't know where that goes to. Come on, guys. You can make it up here, right?
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that. The way they look at you, judging you. Don't like it.
way to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to theirs.
Here we go.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let me guess, you need something.
What am I to do?
Oh, he's wandering off.
Thought.
Keep a blade close.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend
It must be.
There you guys go.
At the ready.
Here we go. Yeah, man. Let us in.
Ah! Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta!
By order of Lord Gordon, all livestock admitted to the city must be
There we go.
All livestock is is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
Peace and prosperity of this great city.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
And you all have nothing. You having a chuffing laugh?
Lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
Oh God.
Shrine within the city, located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astaria?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
That felt great.
Oh, that's depressing.
You're very welcome, sir.
Yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
Mistra's likeness. It's been some time.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be. Well met, Oathsworn. Your faith may not be orthodox, but it's still welcome here. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Are holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Ooh. Yeah. Mm.
My faith protects Seluna. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Well, let's see if you can give it a shot.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selûne welcomes you.
Read that which is inscribed upon the altar.
An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
An offering to Selûne. Maybe some bread? Or maybe some salami instead.
Offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Divine protectors of Baldur's
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Shield our people from the depredations of
Not
the
over,
absolute
then
heretics.
through.
Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant.
Read in the inscription.
Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
Make an offering. Okay, let's offer some salami to him too then.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Here goes nothing.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr.
Inscription.
Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket and you may yet be blessed.
Donating seems to be a little bit buggy.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Read what is inscribed.
It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your God's name. Blessings may follow."
Let's see what happens if we think of dear old Dad.
Your soul opens to their divine power. Your father's power stops your heart for one horrible, terrible moment, then starts it again with a lash of duty.
Well, that's not disconcerting at all.
Warning you, she was on the list.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly.
I told you you should have had pictures.
You think you can do better?
Just me for now, please.
We need to be able to provide.
The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
That became a frog.
Not my misery. Here now. Not like we can even turn around and
Perhaps you just focus on the paper stone and wait for what happens to me.
That's the spirit. Next stop, Baldur's Gate.
Attention! Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags.
all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now
Rooms available at the Elfsong Tavern for parties large or small. See innkeeper Alan Alith at the bar.
failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary,
Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Leroican, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramesses Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact the Night Song for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth, and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate is already given enough. Rat trouble? Not rat trouble? Not for long. Hire Stoppin' Boars the rat catcher, and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabid rats, any kind of rats. Boars stops them all. Reasonable rates. Corpses and rat pellets removed at no extra charge. References upon request.
We've come this far, haven't we? Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
I hope so. I really do.
Do you have elder siblings, wizard?
You're about to say something awful, aren't you?
In Menzoberranzan, after a house has two sons, every subsequent male-born child is slaughtered at birth, as it is useless, even for breeding.
Damn it, why do you guys have to keep interrupting each other?
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No. No, a bit.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Seems odd you've written the article before asking me any questions.
Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, you're a damned menace. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
I could be honest. Perhaps a bit of coin could make the article go away.
Oh, you'd like me to add bribery to your list of extra-legal pursuits? How bold! The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Rude.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
They come so tough. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
It's enough to make my eyes water.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes.
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
I would have said I admire fungi as well. Until I met such a thing you call a myconid.
That's just it. The Steel Watch don't want it. They're guards.
Look who it is.
I know you said poorer, but we only have...
Yeah, they are neat.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
Didn't we make a bet in the Druid's Grove? You didn't think you'd survive, yet here you are.
We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment.
Yeah, you don't owe me anything, don't worry about it.
How are you both humble and attractive? It's just not fair, nor will my honor allow it. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing.
Thanks.
I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Is this going well?
With all this talk of war, what else the folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about this murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
I'm looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Sure.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. I know you said poor, but we only have damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
Rats are unimportant. Your name's on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Can I keep someone upstairs?
Say, I guess.
I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart. I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone at night.
I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
What are you proposing, Minthara?
You want to have a word?
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Shouldn't you be getting rid of those rats yourself?
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh dear. Hello.
You still have time to surrender.
Yeah, that's a lot of rats.
My faith will protect me.
Creator, destroyer.
Oops. Oopsies. Sorry, Astarion.
Yes? I will enjoy this.
Best be on my way. May the gods take you first.
moment. Your choice, not mine.
Got to concentrate.
Battle of wits.
I'm not sure this is taking a whole lot of wits here.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Maybe I need more pockets. With haste.
Before I go lurking around, why didn't I, check on the guy? Sure he hasn't been ambushed while we were busy.
What's up for discussion?
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Time to start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
Rovere burned the bouillabaisse again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
Right?
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on? Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well, I don't know. Do these rats look chunky to you?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That's curious.
Yeah, clearly we're back at the very beginning.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Hmm.
Githyanki. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly! Quietly now.
Don't you know it's the most effective way to keep yourself hidden?
I have to survive this.
Invisibility.
Yes. Precisely.
There is work to do. Unseen.
Hide.
Perfect.
Hide, woman.
Keep your blade close.
Oh, we've been spotted. Shame. Now you see me, now you don't. Yeah, alas. No, thank you. All right. Sure, why not? Whack! Yeah!
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
No gloom, all doom.
Your command.
Paladin on paladin violence.
What comes now?
Nah, man.
Time to move.
Ow! Ow! Right? You're taking damage anyway.
But not today.
Might be a good idea to heal yourself, Jaheira. Oh, damn it.
The lance board is set.
Actually, not.
Rook to queen 6.
Perfect.
Unleash me.
All right. Well.
I will not fail.
It is certainly very fun to be have the advantage. Actually, we might be about even. Yeah. Well, we're higher than level 5. We're about... Most of us are 10, with Shadowheart being 11. Ah, come on. What do you mean you aren't charmed by Minthara?
Down with you.
Oh, I should have healed. Oh well.
War is an old woman's game.
Yep. Let's put you next to the healer. A hammer turned out to be better than the great sword.
They burn.
Oh. Gotta love Fireball. There we go. Oh man. Ow. Yeah. I need to do a party heal. And probably gets a glare in response.
Take you.
Stop bullying Jaheira. Oh, if only. Actually, I might be able to.
For the fallen.
Does that include you? There we go. No, I gotten rid of that.
A rough tempest I will raise. Outflank, outsmart.
Let's see. Is he still within range? Yes, he is. Good.
On your command.
Oh, come on. Ew. Stop that. No.
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
I'll heal you in a moment. Why didn't I give you heal?
Take you. Take you.
There we go. You know what? You're closer. I'll bonk the hell out of you.
What must be done?
Okay, let's smack you. Come on.
Sight their demise.
Come on. You know what? Get up here. I'm in danger.
My victims await.
You know, you were intended to help me, you know, take care of things, but you have been absolutely useless so far.
You're mine.
Or Shadowheart is left behind. All the way back here. There we go. He just wants to help beat shit up. Oh, thanks. Come on. There we go.
Another day, another fight.
There we go.
Consider my hackles raised.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Ready for battle.
Man. Looks like she's gonna have to do this the normal way. Huffing it across the battlefield.
Make it hurt.
Yep.
Need to act fast.
Alas, so hard being an axe.
Can't slow down.
Man.
Do you know, I think we have given offense.
You think?
Swords meet sorcery.
This is overkill.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. I'll search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Let's see if that first corpse we got. Hey, you.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Yep.
Something good here, I hope.
Should probably get better clothes for Jaehaera. Actually, Mnemosyne, you help me carry stuff. You're big and beefy. For knights' use only, do not distribute. Buried behind Counting House, path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. What's this scroll say? This document serves as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tethir. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to the Knights of the Shield. The primary objective is to gather intelligence on rumors of an uprising in the court of Queen Rindown in Darmar Tethir. The purpose of this intelligence will be the safeguarding of our trade relationships in the region. Note, meet with members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion, but beware that allegiances may not be as they appear. Thanks to Gortash's steel watches, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in the city. Hear me out. What if we make a play to reclaim the Shield of Sylvan? If it can keep a beholder at bay, surely it can do something to get around those damned scrying eyes.
Open up.
The following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. Lartheron of House Alibakar, Aerith of House Nashivar, Carborant of House Selimchant, Renforth the Putrid of the Cowled Wizards, Lord Hekath, Harbormaster Peterson.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. E.
Better not be cursed.
Listen, it's there. I may as well grab it. A ledger of debts from high-ranking officials in Waterdeep, annotated with a handwritten comment. For favors, start at top in order of descending importance. On the inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the ways to capitalize upon them. Introduction. Chapter 1, Morality is not absolute. Chapter 2, Why moral decay is not immoral. Chapter 3, One man's decline is another man's gain. Chapter 4, Those who play and those who make the rules. In Chapter 5, How to win the game. Archduke's Leadership Public Works. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works to ensure that the city's streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly, its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. Yeah, I'm sure it's perfectly fine.
Something over there.
Still got these corpses to loot. Please find within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. A ledger of potential investment leads in Kalimshan. Almraven Shipyards by Kelton Cattle by Kalimport Sell. Menshaka Best Steer Clear for Now. Memnon Seafood by Teshburl Sell. Oh, that's from one of the mods. It's a reminder that I can't long rest with more than 4 active party members.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Something over there.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
That's curious.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
This is better.
Something over there.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
Insights gleaned from research. Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
That might be worth a look.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
I'll just have to see.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Feeling a little peckish, are we? No, 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 no. He's the guy who was helping us this entire time. The dream visitor. And what's down the hatch in the other room, and I don't want to go down that way. At least not yet.
Lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That never goes off.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Considering your stuff, she gets.
Easy little fur ball.
Is Drow society as the books say? It almost sounds tempting. Of course.
Online. Oh God.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Devella's finished her report.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, that is a lot of.
I know. I wanted You just focus on your music.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Yeah, don't mind the blood. It's actually mostly rats for once. I know more about Ball than anyone you'll find. You don't want to send me away.
Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that?
Yeah, a bit late for that. Let's not tell her I'm his daughter. Tell her about the murder list you found while investigating Lorgan's murder.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Ball is a new chosen in Baldur's Gate, Orin. I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts, the depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. You? You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Yeah, exactly. Ugh, why are you helping people?
We made it, Lacrissa. Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
Only because I had you.
Crime scene, no obstructed by Devella Fountainhead.
Was welcome.
Yeah. God, why can't you be more selfish? You're hot as fuck, though.
What's that?
How's your ship?
I'm just gonna notice, right? Ooh.
Strange bottle.
Drink back 3 times.
Even stranger
So
smell.
I spat in his last one.
This wine's poisonous.
He
Hmm.
said it was delicious.
They never admit it, though. Huh.
This wine's poisonous.
In here.
Rent is due soon.
Yep.
I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra ships.
You didn't have to do that.
I know. I wanted to. You just focus on your music.
Hey, look who it is.
I have something to ask.
Something over there. Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks.
Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
You two are very cute together.
Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa.
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
We made it, Lacrissa.
Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows could stop us.
Because I had you.
Nah, you'd have been fine. For the company.
How's your shit going?
Oh god, it's not lagging so much now, dear. Why must the city be so laggy? Little show off.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
Are you all right?
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something? I'm all pointy ears, my love. How could I say no?
Yeah, there is a lot of color on his face. A lot of color in his hair, too.
Delicious.
Are you saying that because you enjoyed the kiss or because I'm covered in blood?
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
What news from the Grove?
The Shadow Druids. Their scheming was stopped, thanks to you, yet their malign ideals can find purchase and live on, even after the instigators themselves are vanquished. Francesca has found some initiates still yearn for the false promises the Shadow Druids peddled. She has been working hard to show them the error of their ways. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the grove well and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oak Father willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
Wake up. Oh, come on. Hey, Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Well, new home base at least. And more specifically, new home base in the city.
Baldur's Gate.
It's fine.
You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
It's good to be back.
I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Yes?
Have you thought any more about how we might find Minsk?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
I didn't think a Harper would be friends with a petty crime lord.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Alas, we have not found either, we have not found Boo either, so...
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all.
It's an impressive place.
My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthclimb. Huh. I never believed her until now.
Yes, we definitely have the most silver of tongues. Again, to be fair, you know, I have been succeeding a hell of a whole lot of persuasion checks, so... Why do you favor an alliance with Gortash?
He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. It would be wise to return to him and pledge an oath of allegiance before he declares us enemies of the peace.
I mean, he's looking for solutions to the problem he caused in the first place. I'm not sure how admirable that is, all things considered. Actually, hey kiddo.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Actually, now that we're in the city, what do you guys have to say?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Do the rounds to make sure nobody has anything pressing to say before we go to bed. Wait, Minthara straight up kicked Halcyon out of his spot. Poor Halcyon.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Why did you resort to subterfuge at all?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Yeah, still don't want to be a squid. And what did you learn? Because remember, I'm an amnesiac.
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
You're trying to flirt with me now?
Would you like
that? I could smooch the squid. I'd rather we stick to business.
Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Elithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Well, that was a little rude. Ah, nuts. I forgot about that side quest. I'm gonna roll back a little bit. So I can finish that side quest. Let's see how long it takes for us to get back here. Loading into the city.
Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that? Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, he ruled the Iron
I've already seen all this.
there. Fortunately, for most, that was the end of it. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Ma'am, could you please turn around and face me?
God save us all if you're right. The precision of... I tried to explain... But you... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of the... There are While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
I'll feel that one later.
We made it, Lacrissa.
Damn right. And not even pissy druids.
These boots have seen everything.
Stop us.
Calm down, would you? It's all in your head.
Only because I had you.
It's a shame. Nah, you'd have been fine without me. But the company was welcome.
What's that? Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
How's your shift going?
Come on, I'm supposed to be good at that.
Drink like 3 times.
So I spat in his last
There is
one.
something more than wine to that smell.
Smell.
He said it was delicious.
This wine's been poisoned.
Ah.
Keep it together.
That would be the fastest way to figure out what's wrong with it.
I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
You didn't have to do that.
Broadsheet's rather dull today.
Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeits.
Yeah.
Both the Gossip and the Gazette have been drier than the Anorak.
Yeah, she could probably survive the constitution check it'll take.
Have I been this way before?
Yes, you have. Don't be a smart aleck, Nemo.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the Absolute arrived.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Just wanted to go home. There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once?
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
Right?
Do you know how worried I was?
You really are that interested.
All the lies they're publishing, I mean.
Not a lot, unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
Yep. Oh, damn it.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mnemosyne told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Ravengard could still be alive, and we intend to save him. Zora was shit stirring.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists subducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am. Why were you taking anything that a devil told you at face value? A worm? Are you saying there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. A legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burnt to ash.
Your faith is well founded. I'll take your message to Will.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let its tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
Ask. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
It's just a little bit bloodstained. It's fine.
Leave him some time and then. What do you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like we could sell it.
Speaks well, that Envil Baltash. Excellent rhetorician.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more watchers before the year is out.
Straight from the Baldur's mouth.
Good. But once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
Real man, even Esther's follies can laugh and sauce of late.
And how will we step into his new and brilliant dawn?
One day we will. But not yet.
See. Get up there.
Not a lot, unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
I'm still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't
What
think
were you
playing?
Don't mind us.
The problem's at the top.
Don't want to do chores anymore.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
You better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only going to get worse from here on out.
The true hero spark.
How many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats?
I have to figure out a way to get
They don't like it when we think too much.
up over here. But I'll have to work on that next week. Thank you all for coming tonight, and have a good evening, everybody. Next week we'll see about breaking into the Baldur's mouth.